Fi. Tem que querer muito jogar o joguinho. Pô, tá bem tão bem, cara. Voltou da onde agora essa porcaria?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out.
Welcome, sir. You said, well, you take... You said, can I? Of course, thank... Well, how... That's it, if you...
Cortei porque a gente já viu isso tudo. Agora, o que tá faltando aqui? Pra eu passar pro cavalo. São 15 unidades de peso. Menor ideia do que. Ah, cara, eu não vou vender essa cena. Quem quiser que faça bom proveito.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who.
Quem?
I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Ótimo.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
4.
There'll be 4 of us.
4. But we were talking about at least 10. Damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect me to work on any more jobs with him. There we go. That's sorted. The chief...
My shoes are pinching. Again. Didn't you just get them? Aye. But that bloody priest, that small...
You're... Are you yanking my...
I know. Christ. These crabs are horrible. What bloody caused them? Show your stuff!
What the devil?
You'll regret that, fucker!
Yeah, vele egy szempillantással a... I'll be your pretty bum, fucker!
Hey, get him! You don't fuck with us!
Get into your room!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Lägg nästa husband!
Yeah! Piece of shit on the
Can you boy?
Ha! Fuck you! You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Bleeding, are you?
Treta,
Thanks for
amigo.
the help. But tonight, I'm gonna thank all the saints too.
That was close.
I'll say. I thought we'd all die here. Who do I have to thank for being rescued?
My name is Henry. Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm Jan of Sukotleski.
What happened here?
We were ambushed. Like a bolt out of the blue. They had their weapons drawn before we could even blink.
They probably realized you were noblemen and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
Well, with all due respect, sir, what surprised you so much?
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. We'd have made quick work of them. But a rabble like that, armed to the teeth, that caught us off guard.
Well, hopefully you'll be all right now. As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night, nothing untoward should happen. Good luck.
Wait, will you help me? One more time?
What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
Mais ou menos.
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk my neck any more on these roads. Once again, I thank you for your timely aid. Good luck.
Tá bom.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Tá de sacanagem com o meu cachorro.
You silly doggy.
Here, mutt. Come here, boy.
Everyone get over here! Shuffle it down.
Intruder! Get over here!
We're under attack!
You swine! Do it!
Ah, um tronco de árvore, pensei que fosse um cachorro.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I apologize. God grant you health.
Good day.
God bless. You silly doggy.
Nossa, ela ainda vai parar pra comer.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Greetings to you.
Nada.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
Ô, louco.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Tá bom.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
Muito detalhe. Muita informação.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Valeu. Por que tá todo mundo acabado assim?
You silly doggy.
Welcome. What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price. Huh. Very well.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Cavalo não aguento mais peso. Quem quiser ir, fica à vontade.
God bless. Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Greetings, my friend.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chatelain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Millida in the bathhouse. She knows everything. See you soon, my friend. Careful.
Lord be with you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
See you soon, my friend.
Greetings. What would you like?
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him. But we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
Beleza.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will.
Ok. Então nada de fazer gracinha.
Excuse me.
Foi mal.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cuman tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course.
Sim, senhor.
Thank you.
Aqui eu acho onde fica o prisioneiro, né?
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear you barking.
What can I do for you?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate it between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with 2 men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
Ali é onde está o prisioneiro. Cadê o tal do Farkas?
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Very well. I'll pass that on to Jan. Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
How about Sukdol Fortress? Under the watchful eyes of the Lords of Pisek.
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell your lord, if he wants to see his brother, he will do what I tell him. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horshen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
That should be everything.
Tűnés, most azonnal!
Ou eu poderia tentar resgatar o cara. E ninguém desembolsa um puto, né? Vamos ver o que a gente consegue fazer. Ah, os malucos ainda estão acordados. Como que eu boto vocês pra dormir?
Not this again.
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is.
Toma aqui queijo, toma pão. E toma essa carne seca. Ah, toma esse queijo aí. Toma pão.
Ugh. I can't even look at that anymore. I'd rather have some meat.
Tá bom.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance. You scratch my back, and I've got all the time in the world.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is. Finally, a decent bit of food. Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Os caras já tinham matado o irmão do cara, velho.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
Seria útil eu ter vindo aqui falar com ele antes de tentar negociar com o cara, né? Aquele cara provavelmente tá armando uma emboscada. Provavelmente não, ele com certeza tá armando uma emboscada. Já volto, rapaziada. 2 tempos. Voltei. Só pegar um cafezinho.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Provavelmente não vão querer me ver fuçando nas carroças, né? Não. É o cara.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Devia vigiar com mais atenção, então. Não, não é, chat. Ah, eu tenho que confrontar o cara. Ah, que ódio. Mas também me dá a oportunidade de usar o set certo dessa vez, que é esse aqui.
Good day to you, friend.
Valeu. O pessoal daqui é simpático, né? Todos eles me tratam bem. Nem parece que querem arrancar minha cabeça. Quer dizer, nem parece que o rei deles quer arrancar minha cabeça. Então, amigão, seguinte, tô ligado dos Paranauê.
I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down, or I will call my men.
Chama.
Who killed Peter of Sukotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need to keep me any longer.
Vai dar ruim. Mestre de tiro, será que ele vendia arco?
Well, I don't want to say it.
At your service.
Quem que é o mestre de tiro aqui? Cara,
Good morning to you.
bom dia.
What do you have for sale?
É o mesmo arco que o meu. Ah, não tem bastante flecha aqui.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Ih, passar no meio da cidade lá? Não. Quer dizer, passei no meio da cidade. Homens armados e educados. Como assim?
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavi.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush. What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
What was I supposed to say?
Você não devia estar roubando, né?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Ok.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Pera aí, mano. Eu posso te ajudar.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Coitado do cara, velho. Ai, ai. Isso é uma parada muito maneira que eles fizeram nesse jogo, cara. Esses encontros aleatórios assim e virar side quest. O que tá pesando aqui? Preciso comer. 53 de saciedade. poção de galo aqui, não tem? Tem não.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Cara, essa é a mesma pregação que a gente dá no primeiro. Que maneiro.
Excuse me.
Que no primeiro jogo tem um momento em que a gente vai falar com o padre. Só que o padre tá pra lá de trêbado, tá ligado? E no dia seguinte ele tem uma missa pra dar. Aí a gente dá a missa no lugar dele. E é aquele sermão ali que aquele padre tava fazendo. Não tem ninguém vigiando aqui.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good day to you.
Oba.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Não.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
3 contos só.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Sziasztok!
Like this.
I'm hungry. May God give you health, sir.
Damn it!
Ganhou o jogo aqui.
Damn it! That can't be possible. Hmm? You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering.
Eu quero falar com o chefe de vocês.
My respect. Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man. Good day. Good day.
Nada. Eu preciso entrar ali, eu não posso ser visto.
The angel of the Lord declared to Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Olha o cavalo dele aqui. Perto da cozinha. Essa aqui é a cozinha. Cadê a barraca dele?
Pour me one.
Poderia ser essa daqui.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Good afternoon.
Tarde.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holoclawy.
Ależ, no w takim razie to znacznie gorzej, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Nie prycz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holoclawy is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields.
Okay.
And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins.
Já tô pronto.
I will wager Jerzek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin and we will start.
Já tô pronto.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
To wspaniale! But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
Já que eu vou estar representando o cara, então usar o local dele, né?
I will fight on behalf of Sir Jerzek. So let him call me Henry of Holoclawy.
As you wish, lowborn lord of Holoclawy. Come on. I cannot wait.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Holoclawy. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jerzek of Holoclawy. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holoflavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Christ! I'm hit! That food must have been spoiled. I'm so sick to my stomach.
Ai.
Too slow.
Lord Zavish of Garabov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Don't you need some looking after? Hey, sir! Hey! Come here!
Could you treat me, please? That fella laid into me like a battering ram into a gate.
Don't worry, we'll sort you out.
Valeu. Cadê o cara?
Careful.
Não, tô pronto. Quem que é pra eu falar? Ah.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Too slow. I'm bleeding. Enough. I give up.
Comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Holoflavi. Unbelievable. God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Oh, damn. I really took a beating. Would you take a look at this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
Eu deixei ele ganhar primeiro pra não ficar muito fácil.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Wanker. That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
Is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Holoflavi. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Holoflavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Yeah.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
No, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
I'm glad I cleared Sir Jezek's name.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor. You won it, not Jezek.
Am I supposed to lie to him?
The spoils of victory are yours. What you do with them is entirely up to you.
Yeah, me ajuda.
Damn. Really took a beating. Would you take a look at this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
Gente, eu dou só a parte. Interessante que eles têm torneios aqui. Torneio é um bom lugar para você upar várias skills de combate.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
O cavalo tá ali.
One beer, please.
Essa aqui é a barraca dele, né? Ele é o capitão. Deixa eu ver a armadura dele. Não é muita coisa não. A ombreira, a calça e o elmo. Depois tem que procurar ver se eu acho uma armadura melhor. Epa. Por que que... O que ele ainda tá marcando? O que que falta? Ah, o peitoral.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Hey there, Pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhet can't wait to see you.
Eu consigo dar fast travel com os cavalos? Consigo, né? Não. Vamos cavalgando então.
God! 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 Go! God! God! Quick!
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Os caras jogando dado.
Go!
Whoa!
God!
Easy, good horse.
Vai da frente. Por que você não quer dar dash?
God!
Tá dentro da cidade.
Go! Quick!
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Tem que levar o cavalo até ele.
All right, boy. We're
At
here.
your service, sir.
I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollerlavi will be forever at your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Ah, eu tenho que falar com o tal do Ian também, né?
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
Greetings, sir. You have a kind master.
Símbolo de quest ali tá de bait. Eu tô com a impressão que eu caí mais de uma vez.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak at the crossroads. No. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick!
Esse jogo é da hora mesmo? Deixa eu ver. Dá um backflip no cavalo aí. Se não der é porque não vale nada. Dei. E aí, Yuri?
Oh.
Oba, então, seu irmão tá morto.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
Very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
Tá dando muito, né? 2. Saudades de Tony Hawks. Nunca gostei de Tony Hawks.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
Ajudo.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. But
Bom mesmo.
we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
Conheço alguém que pode ajudar. Quem? O general lá, sei lá. Será?
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
A band of mercenaries led by Benesh of Wartenberg have settled in the burnt-out village of Messalis.
Do you really think I'm so desperate I would join forces with some mercenary band?
There's 4 of them. And if you pay them, they won't ask any questions.
Fine then. And do you know of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
Mercenários de Mesolis. Não lembro dessa galera não aqui. Eu posso ir pra Uisoka e de lá vir pra cá. Rapaz, sabia que nessa época os caras tinham Colgate já não. Olha lá os dentes tudo branco, brilhoso, pomposo. É, banha de porco. Banha de porco e palha de aço. Ficou branquinho. Tem pro lado errado. Ah, essa galera aqui. Que eu resolvi o dente do cara.
Well, that did the trick.
Foi mal. Essa aí.
What's that you got?
Esperar o pessoal acordar. Meu boneco tá caindo de sono. Oba.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt. Greetings. Do you need something?
I've got an offer for you.
Well, well. I never expected him to show up here again. And here he comes to do business. What a surprise.
I need a few fearless men who won't run away even in the face of bloodshed.
So, we're supposed to stick our necks out for you? That doesn't sound tempting.
What if I paid for your help?
Now you're speaking my language. How much are you offering?
What do you say to this?
200 conto, velho. Toma aí, que seja gente boa.
Here you go.
That's nice. Now, tell me, when and where?
Between Horoshan and Miskovic, there's a hill with a mill on top. Wait for me there, and be prepared for anything.
He who pays the piper calls the tune. We'll be there. Farewell.
I could use some sleep.
Pô, pior que não tem nenhum acampamento de beira de estrada. Tem esse aqui.
I could use a nap.
Já vai, cara, já vai.
I could use some sleep.
Essas pescadas aí pode rolar inclusive em combate, tá? Acorda aí, filho. Concordo com você, também acho.
I feel like laying down.
Ih, ferrou. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho alguma coisa aqui pra me dar um pouquinho de energia pra matar aqueles bichos ali. Podia mandar cerveja pra dentro, mas aí vai ficar um tempão bêbado, velho. Eu vou estar muito chapado. Caraca, o cachorro full desrespeito, velho. Foi lá e mijou em cima dos caras. Vai, Virata, te ensinei isso não, mano. E a Laís? Tá sumida, filha. Na real, eu que tô um tempão sem dar as caras no Discord, né? Ah, você tava viajando? Viajou pra onde? Invisível no Discord? Não, o Discord tá fechado. Você acredita? Eu nem abri o Discord hoje. Depois que eu tirei ele da inicialização automática, eu esqueço de abrir. Foi pra RJ? Tava muito calor lá? Aqui no Espírito Santo parece que só tem um clima, abafado. Ó, passou a bebedeira rapidinho. Tô nem de ressaca. Caraca, 275 o escudo. Vou usar. Por incrível que possa parecer, estava mais quente no ES. Lá estava ventando fresquinho. É, aqui parece que o globo parou e não venta mais. Hoje até que deu um ventinho, né? Mas os outros dias não tinha vento. Eu chego da academia, tomo banho, mal termino de me enxugar, eu já tô encharcado de suor de novo. Queria poder craftar uma alabarda. Eu acho que eu posso. Fazer uma ferradura dessa aqui, Lovarian. Ferraduras criadas por ferreiros romanos conhecidos como Fierari. Lascou. A primeira Ferrari, rapaziada. É uma ferradura. Cheguei aqui e saí do aeroporto suando igual uma porca. Aqui tá punk mesmo. Eu perdi o efeito da dieta balanceada? Perdi. Porque eu fiquei com fome. Agora tem que passar 3 dias sem ficar com fome. E também sem comer demais. Pra ganhar o efeito de volta. Agora sim, fast travel. Não tem pra cá. Só se eu vier pra cá e voltar. Homem atarracado.
Hey, you!
É o Vespão.
Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh, someone beat you up.
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment.
Quando você lembrar do Discord, bora cal. Bora sim.
Straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Fine. Keep it to yourself then. Want to fight?
Bora.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Me ensina alguma coisa.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard knew how to swing a cudgel better than anybody.
You taught me some moves. Beat me, and I'll teach them to you, too.
Beleza.
That's my wager. Ha! I can't wait to win.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
Alright. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled.
Ih, caraca, velho. O Vespon vai morrer não, né? A espada tá envenenada. Quer dizer, tava não, ainda tá envenenada. Pensei em uns personagens, vilões novos e eu acho que você vai curtir. Show. A gente entra no Macau e dá uma olhada nisso aí. Também tem uns animes pra te mostrar. Vi nos canais 0800 de Anime Onegai. Da Anime Onegai. Ah, mas o Guinness que tava me recomendando um. Alguma coisa Yamato. Não ajudou em porcaria nenhuma, né? Mas enfim. Eu não gravei o nome inteiro do anime. Alguma coisa Battleship Yamato. Ele tá assistindo e falou que é bom. Esse aí. Patrulha Estelar Yamato. Esse aí. Caraca, Laís, é boa nisso, hein, mano. É esse mesmo, eu tenho uma... Ah, você tem um mangá? Que maneiro.
Good day to you.
Eu tenho que voltar a assistir anime, mas... Realmente tá meio apertado de tempo. É uma edição definitiva, tem a história completa em um livro só. Irado.
My humble respects.
Beleza?
Greetings. Yeah, greetings.
Damn.
Então, achar uma rapaziada.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Tá rolando uns animes bons e tem uns bem estranhos. Ah, mas sempre tem. Bem estranhos. Mas não vou falar dos estranhos. O Guilherme que brota aqui só pra falar que já viu. Capaz mesmo, né?
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukhotleski.
Spare me the formalities,
Por que
Farcash.
aquele cara ali
We
tá
know
se
the truth.
contorcendo judô?
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me, and you will live.
He's just playing us.
You're a dead man! You have a bastard! I saw him! Next! There! Don't spare him! Nicely done!
My head. I must have taken a serious blow. What? Is this the end?
Tem um chamado Hotel Tasokari, que é baseado em um jogo. É sobre um hotel que fica entre o céu e o inferno e recebe as pessoas que estão em estado vital indefinido. Por um momento achei que ia ser o tal do Hotel Hasbin. Que não é bem um anime, né? Ah, esse aqui é o rank mais baixo.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here, you've earned it.
Valeu.
But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
Aceito.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sokotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Isso aqui de um encontro aleatório, velho. De fast travel. Olha, ele disse que eu podia pegar a espada, tá onde? Aqui. É, mas a minha é rank mestre, né, mano? Guardar de lembrança. Valeu. Esse canal de anime da... Esse canal da Anime Onegai disponibiliza esse do hotel e tem vários canais, tipo drama, sci-fi, comédia e esportes. Eu assisto muito sci-fi, altos anime de robô gigante com pancadaria. Opa! Só jogar no Google Anime Onegai, que acha esse site. Anime de robô gigante saindo na porrada me interessa. O bagulho pegou fogo com a roupa de todo mundo aqui, velho. Guardado ainda. Sobre os adamitas ou adoradores nus. Ok. Na TV Box tem, lá na casa de minha avó já aparece e na Flux TV também. E é de graça. Bota fé. Capela inacabada, o que tem ali? Aproveitar que já estamos aqui perto. Mais alguma side quest? Acho que não, né? Ah é, cara, tem que fazer uma coisa que eu tô atrasando já faz muito tempo. Vou voltar no primeiro mapa.
What is it, Mutt?
Here, Mutt. Come here, boy.
Dog e vaquinhas. Cachorro é mó bom, vai mó útil. Claramente não tem ninguém acordado para fazer a viagem da caravana agora.
At your service, sir.
Oba.
My humble respects.
E aí, bora viajar?
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Caraca, 200 conto. Falando em jogo, eu perdi a caneta do meu 3DS. Caiu pra debaixo do assento. Putz.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Caraca, bicho, que merda. Mas os jogos que você joga precisam muito da caneta? Usam muito a caneta?
Right then, you'll have to walk from here on. God be with you.
Valeu.
I understand. Thanks.
Nossa, que aqui tá cheio de quest. Ah, são os caras pra cair na porrada. Ali tem uma atividade. Bastante coisa cá pra cima. Alguns sim, Yokai Watch precisa bastante. Entendeu? É porque no meu DS eu só jogo Pokémon, né? Então ele não usa tanto. Até facilita, mas não é obrigatório. Pra que eu vou querer 42 cebolas, meu filho? Sapato do punguista? Cachorro selvagem? É.
What have you found, boy?
É isso? Fez esse carcel todo pra nada? Essas atividades aqui são sobre lobos, eu acho. Uns acampamentos de bandido. Mas deixa eu Deixa eu ver aqui no que interessa. Armadilha. Parar e decidir.
Excuse me.
Mano, a gente vai direto pra armadilha, deixa eu descer. Não. Sai.
Damn it! Let this get out of here! Slice him up!
Thanks to God and the
away.
Blessed Virgin.
Soldado, soldado. Pera aí. Fugiu alguém? Deve ter fugido. Pera aí. Você tá me dizendo que eu posso saquear isso aqui? Se esses dois caras aqui sumirem? Ou se sumirem com eles, né?
My lord, someone's shooting at us. Who the fuck shot me? He must have shot from somewhere over here. You're the one shooting here?
Não.
Shame on you. Christ, these cramps are...
Quase que fome. E a turminha do Randandan tá na área. Como assim não aguenta mais peso? De onde que ele perdeu esse tudo de capacidade de carga? Eu, hein? Tá bêbado do jogo. Aqui. Monitorar a missão. Nossa, ele tá lá pra cima. Fui pro lugar errado. Putz. Tá no castelo. Cruz de Istvan. Pera aí, vamos lá. Vai que a roupa dele tá lá. Se pá, a roupa dele tá lá, velho. Se eu tiver a chance, eu quero enfrentar o... acho que é Eric, né? Usando a roupa do Istvan. Só pra jogar sal na ferida. Foi aqui que ele caiu.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. A long way up. That arsehole flew for a long time.
Nossa senhora, olha a bagunça de sangue que ficou. Não tem como roubar o túmulo dele? Beleza aqui.
To remember you by.
Rapaz, ele se enrolou nessas pedras aqui, não foi pouco não, tá?
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
O que você tem aqui pra nós?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Valeu.
My respects.
Bom mesmo. Cadê aquele ordinário do ferreiro de vocês?
What do you need, sir?
Não sabe de nada.
I'll have a look
também.
at the wares.
Espada do cavaleiro. Quero. Preciso pegar os itens do cavalo.
I hope.
Inventário.
You find what you're looking for.
What do you have for sale?
Putz.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ah, ainda tem que encontrar o tal do livro pra ele.
That's not bad at all.
Cadê o esquerdo?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Vocês tentaram me matar da última vez que eu estive aqui. Não sei se eu tô muito me sentindo muito bem-vindo aqui não. Você é o escriba?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Erudição aprendiz, tá?
Can you tell me what's been happening in the world?
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Valeu. Agora sobre o livro.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time.
Quase procurar alguma coisa pra comer. Vai lá, Laís. Eu também daqui a pouquinho tenho
He
que
left with
pausar
it
pra
before I
janta.
could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's
Valeu por
initials.
aparecer.
BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Tolos não deveriam ler livros. Ler livros.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
That's everything I needed to know.
Beleza, eu vou lá. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Pronto. Eu vou lá jantar e daqui a pouquinho a gente continua. Voltei. Vou nem perguntar não, demorei sim. Ah, tô online desde as 10, né? Dá um desconto. Ah, sim, eu tenho que sair perguntando pra galera sobre o maluco que deu sumiço no livro.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Tá bom.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me, but then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Tá bom.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Pô, ninguém repôs as paradas que eu peguei daqui da última vez? Quem que é pra eu encontrar aqui? Um cavalareiro. Cozinheira. Cozinheira tá lá embaixo.
Greetings.
O cavalareiro estava lá pra baixo.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need? I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose
Mentira.
his task wasn't so pressing.
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Ah, bom.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
Tá bom.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Aplicar uma espada. Tem uma aqui não? Tem não.
God give you health, sir.
Bom, Ferreiro não tá aqui, né? Eu poderia inclusive pegar minhas flechas de volta. Ah, ele quer uma espada? Então... Cadê? Valeu, falou.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Cadê o cara?
Good day to you.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Ok. O maluco deve ter feito a poção lá, ficou com diarreia e agora tá aí alugando todo mundo. Dando trabalho pros outros.
Good morning.
Bom dia.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Presta atenção.
Listen, Bertha.
O segredo tá seguro.
I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nickvard. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out I still have a lot to learn. From people like you. Nickvard should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us. But for us to help him, first you have to tell me what ails him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libac got worse because of my stubbornness. Very well then. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Dá pulo lá nas latrinas. Aqui parece que tá tudo de boa. Não, a gente sabe nada sobre o velho.
May God give you help.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Não sabe nada do velho também.
God grant you good health.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Será que ele tá na torre da megera? E lá começou a travar. Pelo menos pra mim.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Onde que eu vou achar um velho que não quer admitir pras novinhas que ele tá com uma diarreia muito sinistra? Você tem cara de quem sabe de alguma
What
coisa?
would you like?
Não tem nada aqui.
God bless you, sir.
Ela?
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
I just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What? Are you soft in the head? Christ, by rights I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
I don't much fancy going back there for the third time.
So then, listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
Beleza.
But first, tell me what's been happening here since the last time.
Ah, nothing much. Sir Otto is in Kuttenberg. The Chamberlain was killed here in a gorge. Now Istvan, well, the less said, the better. So for now, I'm in charge here. That is, until his lordship returns. If he returns. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
Beleza.
All right. Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know. Best be off now, though.
Valeu. Você não saberia de um velho, não? Tá de olho na novinha e tá se borrando todo? Tem alguém subindo aqui? Ou descendo? Não? Ok. Saúde, filho.
Huh? Damn it.
Jarek. Você tem que estar aqui, mano.
Huh. Strange.
Huh?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
Aí, homem, tá maluco?
Oh, it's just you.
Sorriam e acenem, rapazes. Sorriam e acenem.
E aí, Pimenta? Você manda. Nem tô viciado, hein, galera. Rapaz, isso aqui não é nada. O PUBG tá querendo me ter de volta. Acabou de me dar 2 skins raras de arma. Boa. Sabe como são aqueles dias que você tá doido pra seu trabalho terminar e quando termina você não sente vontade de jogar nada? É, esse sou eu tô ligado, velho. Você tá tão cansado que você não consegue entrar no clima pra jogar alguma coisa. Cansei de passar por isso já. Ah, assiste alguma coisa, pô. Desânimo? Também rola. Ah, senta e assiste alguma coisa aí, um conteúdo passivo, pô. Um filme. Só pra ocupar a cabeça um pouco. Tô assistindo você ou Macu, serve? Serve. Não só serve como é muito apreciado. Valeu. Pingou mais 50, pô. Eu tô quase... Se liga, hein? Eu tô quase com esperança de que até o final da meta a gente consiga bater. Eu só espero que o até lá o monitor não suba muito de preço. Eu olhei esses dias, já subiu 50. R$29,45, esse é o saldo que eu tenho pra te mandar. Show. Se fosse R$1 já tava ajudando, filho. Isso é o que eu tenho no Live Pix pra resgate. É o que eu tenho no Live Pix. O que eu tenho no Live Pix pra resgate tá aí, vocês estão vendo. Mais 7 de carisma em tese. Pra cá. Ele cobre a armadura. Não quero que cubra a armadura. Depois eu tenho que ir com paciência, procurar peça por peça pra montar um conjunto de armadura maneiro. Eu tô com o que? Eu tô com... Deixa eu comprar esse aqui. Gibão burguês. Dá. Eu tô usando um monte de coisa roubada, os guardas vão me parar, certeza. Boa noite, Robson. Pão, pão. Como é que você tá, mano? Você tá bom? Então tá tudo certo. É hoje que a live é até amanhã, é nada. Quem que tá quebrando aqui? Quase tudo. Olha isso aqui. Se o guarda me para, eu fico pelado. Quatro horinhas de live só é porque crashou. A live tá toda picotada. Opa. O jogo tá de crash, aham. Jogo e placa de vídeo, eu não sei quem que tá crashando quem. O drive de vídeo, né? Teve atualização de todos eles recentemente, então não sei. Teve patch novo do jogo, que saiu ontem. Hoje saiu um patch menor do jogo. Há pouco tempo atualizou o driver de vídeo. Então eu não sei quem é que tá conflitando quem aí. Provavelmente o jogo, cara. Que a última live que eu fiz aqui do Kingdom Come, na segunda, nunca achou.
My respects.
Atualizou o OBS? Também atualizou o OBS. Só que o OBS ele atualizou junto com o drive de vídeo. E não deram problema. O jogo tá de marcação? Pode ser. Pode ser também. E aí, padre?
Greetings. What would you like?
Você sabe do velho?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Sabe nada do velho. O velho tá fedeu-se. Bom, o escriba disse pra procurar ele de novo, né? Você não é o escriba. Nem você.
Wait! You must have taken that from us. And now you're wearing it.
Não peguei nada de ninguém, não.
At your service, sir.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet, but I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learned, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, He asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
O livro caiu na latrina, certeza.
You said that Nick Vard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nick Vard too.
Give up!
Opa.
Easy! I surrender!
You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
Não, você tá redondamente enganado. Redondamente enganado.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Wait! You must have taken...
Confiscado? Falei que eu ia ficar pelado. Pô, mal passei a conversa no cara, pô. Vai roubar minhas calças também, não vai?
Of this. Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them.
Eu não roubei,
Surrender
não.
at once.
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
Eu podia estar usando a armadura, né?
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it? Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
E agora, quem é o ladrão?
The lads will never believe me. This could come in handy. Mine. It's mine now.
So it was you! You'll pay for that! Jesus! I'm hit! You won't escape punishment!
I'm at your service, sir.
Talvez eu tenha subestimado o pessoal.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet, but I searched for Nickvard, and I have to... It would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Mm-hmm. Ó, o velho.
Another senseless death.
You must be Nickvard, eh?
You're always welcome here.
Poor wretch.
Ó o livro aqui.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Another senseless death. Ugh, starting to stink. It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Bora entregar pro moleiro. Ela chamou de ladrão e burro. Ousado.
Oh, you pooch.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the
What have
mill?
you found,
Yeah,
boy?
placed by the sheriff of the street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Come here, boy.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Get this.
Come on, don't be sobbing.
Eu cometi um ato de ousadia exacerbada e paguei o preço. Por que minha live tá travando tanto pra mim, cara? Olha lá. Acabei de dar F5 e já deu uma engasgada. Tá travando pra vocês também? Ou é só coisa aqui comigo? É só a minha internet de chucharia. Deixa eu baixar aqui a qualidade. Deve ser isso. O que? Tá travando?
God bless you, sir.
Oba.
Show me your wares.
Tá travando? Putz, velho. Mas tá muito? Deve ser minha internet aqui que tá cagada. Dá umas travadas, mas não é muito. Pode crer.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
Less.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Consegui o livro.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, There you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Algum interesse no Jedi Survival? Qual que é esse? É o jogo bom de Star Wars? Aí depende da sua definição de bom. Ixi. No geral, eu não tenho muito interesse na saga Star Wars, não. Não é minha praia. É o recente? Ah, eu olhei aqui. Enfim. Não me enche muito os olhos não, cara. Sendo sincero. Sobrecarregado? Mas sobrecarregado de quê?
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not. Until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished our job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Que seria?
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
E Mass Effect?
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle.
Criou pólvora.
Explosive black powder.
I knew it was something like that. I've seen that kind of thing before.
And you didn't say anything. Well, you're in on it with us now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
What will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
E aí, Macuna, valeu pela raid, mano. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Mais 1 hora? Cara, hoje eu não tinha hora pra encerrar, não. Vamos. Mas já que você insiste, eu encerro às 11. Se é novo aqui no canal, deixa aquele follow pra dar uma fortalecida. E aproveita, a gente tá fazendo uma gameplay de Kingdom Come. O jogo tá muito maneiro. Já tô acho que na segunda metade dele. E amanhã tem um collab de Zomboid com o Makuna, que tá aí. O Pimenta, que tava aí mais cedo, e o Gimmick. E tá todo mundo convidado pra aparecer lá.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch.
Limpar Kentucky, é isso aí. Libertar Kentucky da praga zumbi que assola a sua população.
How to store it, how to light it properly, and especially how to use it in warfare, because that's the most important part after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
A galera aqui que eu tô conversando agora diz que descobriu a receita da pólvora.
What is it you studied at the university?
Então prestes a fazer o último experimento deles.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
Desde então o mundo não foi mais o mesmo. E detalhe, eles descobriram a receita da pólvora em uma época de guerra. Que é a guerra civil que rolou na Boêmia Central.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Tá bom? Vem cá, bom.
Looks like it ain't working.
Acabou.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Nossa senhora. Não estamos ouvindo nada, maluco.
If my ears ever stop ringing.
O cara da esquerda não parece muito certo das ideias, não é mesmo não. Total aloprado. A única esperta foi a mulher. É porque já... Porque não é o primeiro experimento deles. Quando a gente chega aqui numa das primeiras missões para esse cara, a gente ouve um estouro. Eram os dois lá fazendo o teste. Sério que tu não vai parar com essas coisas? Que coisa. Sabe o que ele tá fazendo? Ele tá desativando as duas, as 21.
And that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to
Ele
be
desativa
like
a
that.
possibilidade de receber raids. Só por medo de ter que ficar mais uma hora.
He's half blind, as good as deaf. When he takes a fight, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer.
Parece meu trapaça, velho.
I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious? That poor dog.
Aye.
Sinto o cheiro de trapaça, velho. Eu trapaceando? Nunca! Amanhã vamos pegar ele. Vai ficar até as 22.
Yes. When he was little,
Rapaz.
fit inside my hat.
Sei não, hein, mano. Agora eu consigo entrar aqui. Consigo. Agora eu sou de casa. Pegar um cadinho de café aqui. Já volto. Beleza, Marco, vai lá. Esqueci de avisar que ia começar a parte em primeira pessoa. Foi mal. Bom, agora que a gente resolveu a quest que faltava aqui desse lado, podemos voltar lá pro outro lado. Lá pro outro mapa. Até amanhã. Sai pra pegar café, nunca volta, né, velho? Uma hora eu pego pra explorar isso aqui tudo, mas esse dia não é hoje. Cadê o... aqui. Ah, o Robson tinha deixado uma mensagem. Não tenho paciência pra jogar, mas ia curtir assistir tu jogar. Ah, eu não sei, cara. Eu tenho que ver mais do Mass Effect. Pra ser sincero, eu não conheço nada do jogo. Eu não peguei ele na época dele.
Blessings to you.
Só ouvi falar. Assim, é um jogo que eu não tenho nenhum sentimento forte quanto a ele não, saca? Ele é da BioWare, né?
Greetings.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. Because of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Bora.
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Só queria perguntar. Seremos só nós
Will it be
dois?
just the two of us?
Aye, I reckon so. Unless we meet someone along the way who could use a ride. I'll be taking some goods too, since it's such a long journey.
How long will we be travelling?
Well, like I said, a few days. We'll travel during the days, staying off the main roads so that we avoid any unwanted encounters. The roads are bloody dangerous these days, especially with a loaded carriage.
Dá uma
Let's get going.
Isso. Então, da BioWare o que eu joguei foi o Dragon Age. Os três primeiros, né? O Origins, o segundo e o Inquisition. É tipo um KC Kingdom Come? Valeu, tio. Certeza? Não são jogos bem diferentes, não? Tá, acho que com isso a gente tá pronto para ir para a cidade grande. Mascate. O que ele quer?
Huh? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
E o save, as escolhas e consequências são carregados do 1 pro 2 e do 2 pro 3. É o mesmo esquema do Dragon Age. Isso aí eu tô ligado já.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
É diferente, é no espaço, combate diferente, mas é um RPG com escolhas e tal. Isso aqui.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Eu vi um pouco da Lady Al jogando Mass Effect. Quando ela tava jogando lá no Canadá. Aliás, a Lady Al deu uma sumida, né? Boa noite, mano. Aqui o pessoal só começa a trabalhar depois das 8. E quem vazou primeiro dessa vez foi o Pimenta? É isso mesmo?
You silly doggy. Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
R$24,90 edição lendária. Não rola não.
Good morning to you.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Tá bom.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real
Preciso acordar cedo amanhã.
when it comes to wine. He really
Ele
likes
que
to
tava de
boast
zoeira
about
comigo.
it. If you were to
Já vai,
pose as a
Pimenta?
sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
Tá bom.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Bushek of Velhatitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
Tá bom.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
Tá bom.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Haverá crossplay update do Power World. Vai virar multiplataforma? Quer dizer, multiplataforma ele já é, né? Agora as plataformas poder jogar em si. Mais tarde nesse mês. Deve ser lá pro finalzinho do mês. Abrindo a possibilidade de carregar o pau entre os servos.
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Take care.
Mas aí como é que eu vou conversar com a pessoa que tá ali em cima? Se eu não posso subir.
My respects.
Huh?
Eu.
The dice are falling my way
God bless
today.
you.
Blessed. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat. How are you, my friend?
Well, thanks.
Wonderful. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
Eu lembro desse golpe.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Perhaps. Who knows? but I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
That's good. Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might befall you, do you? Children are a joy when they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Well, good
Ah,
sir.
dessa vez não foi golpe. Como assim tá fechado?
Careful.
Por que tá fechado e todo mundo tá entrando?
Greetings, sir.
Who's that creeping around?
Valeu.
My respects.
You have no business. Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Wiedersehen.
Valeu. Tá, minha filha, cadê o livro?
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Ô, louco,
That's
segura.
all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Uhum. Nós também podemos. Caso precisa do livro, passar um cheque difícil de persuasão. Ou apelar pro lado. Pro lado da mais solto dela, né? Já tem a fama. Eu acho que eu consigo passar nesse teste muito difícil. Mas esse aqui tá pedindo pra ser escolhido, né?
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
Eu não preciso ficar sabendo.
Doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Ninguém tá vendo.
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Casper's book.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Toma jeito, mulher, você vai casar. Há 2 segundos atrás isso não era um problema, né? Mas eu já consegui o livro, então.
I'm at your service, sir.
Tem bastante termo sublinhado aqui. Voltar à noite? Mas aí à noite ela não vai estar aqui. Mas tá de boa. Tá de boa. Qualquer coisa tem as casas de banho. Aonde ela estiver. A mulher vai casar, rapaz. Já casou? Ainda não, né?
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Rolou algum problema aqui com a tradução.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Não é um presente adequado, é um belo presente.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Gallon, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Eu vou sair daqui bebi, não vou?
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Ixi. Certeza que é a segunda opção.
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
Pimenta, gengibre, erva doce. O gengibre.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
Vou ganhar uns 50 níveis de
So what do you
bebedeira
think?
aqui, né?
Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. Smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
É um cardápio estranho mesmo.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I know.
Minha conexão tá uma porcaria. Do nada ela começou a pipocar. Cara, o pior é que a internet aqui também não tá muito boa, não. Eu não sei, né? Parece não tá muito boa. O meu retorno ele fica travando pra mim. Mas eu não tô tendo perda de quadro? Mentira, eu tive sim. A 238 só. Nada que fosse muito alarmante. Não saiu nem do 0%.
Since there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard. I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you. What's new in town?
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the Hopbrink. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans for it. So you could try your luck there. Try asking Gelstuck. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Bebida.
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
All right then. But it'll take a while.
Pô, nem ganhei um level. Que triste.
Nas's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Constable Nas as well.
God bless.
What do you have for sale?
Carvão. Valeu.
Find what you're looking for next.
Cadê o brother do vinho? Oba.
God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Ai, ai. Tá bom.
All right. But the vineyard is pretty big, isn't it? I haven't a clue where to look for something like that.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care, friend. Taste the delicious
Agora eu tenho que ir lá pro vinhedo e ser contratado.
Tag, mein Herr. Such dir was ab.
Oba.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
My humble, wonderful purchase. Come and take your pick.
Jobs for sale.
Metal, change, iron and steel.
Come and take your pick.
Mine, Tipperdale.
Good day. Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next.
Good day.
You have a kind master, eh?
É aqui não.
The best on the market.
Também não é aqui não. É ali na frente, hein? Aqui eu meio que entrei numa passagem alternativa, né? A frente do coisa pro cara me contratar é lá embaixo. Bom, não preciso que ele me contrate. Eu só não posso ser pego. Oba.
My humble respect.
Salve. aqui é privado. Deixa eu sair. Pera aí, cachorro. Um guarda ali na frente. Já saí. Melhor voltar à noite. Precisava de alguma coisa que me desse energia que não fosse alcoólico. Algum problema com o Gimmick hoje ou ele tá só dormindo? Cara, ele tava com um problema lá de eletricidade, cara, de energia. Tava caindo muito, ele falou. Será que ele também precisa de um energético? Eita. Quem é que tossiu e de onde veio?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Nossa, não vai dar pra lutear isso tudo aqui não. Obter mudas. Aonde que ele enfia essa tocha acesa? É melhor nem saber, velho. Onde que eu vou achar as mudas? Ah, aqui as mudas. GG easy. Vou esperar aqui até amanhecer, né? Não só até amanhecer, mas até o pessoal resolver trabalhar.
How's the family? How are you?
I've travelled the whole world. Now I will tell you the amazing
Talk about the inheritance.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Então, consegui.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward, like we agreed, and something to read. I don't want you saying I didn't do you right.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you.
Valeu.
God be with you, good sir.
Mais um cidadão satisfeito. Sob o chapéu de palha.
Oh, you pooch.
Ah, sim, porque foi a parte da quest que eu não fiz, né? De ser recrutado.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering. You shouldn't.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
God bless you, kidder. I don't have time now. But come to the Black Horse this evening.
Ele quer que eu volte à noite. E aqui? Ué, na sala ao lado?
You're always welcome.
Valeu. Tá com onde tá o escriba. Olha aqui.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blattnerska district.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
Tá bom. O que você tem de bom?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region.
Desnecessário.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Ja,
Was
aber-
willst du?
Show me your wares.
Isso eu tenho de bom aqui. Não queria perder esses pontinhos de carisma, velho. Deixar quieto.
Wie schade, mein Herr. Was willst du essen? I've got smoked pike with garlic. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants
Absurdo.
either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers.
Parece sim.
Would you dare?
Agora.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear.
Não é mais fácil
Keine
envenenar todo
Befehle,
mundo?
kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Ajudo.
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Que desrespeito, cachorro. Tá, sair pelo portão norte. Aqui. Bom, eles só querem que eu pegue a carta de salvo-conduto.
I better go and look. I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
Por que tá tudo desequipado, Federal?
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Bostokra! Egen nästa husbra! Rasuajuk! Fahöjön min tolkjundisko tätä vuonna. Lass! Da!
Falar com o comandante.
Eh? I must be...
Só falta me dizer que a carta fica dentro com o comandante o tempo inteiro. Easy. Não poderia ter sido mais tranquilo.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Look what I have for you.
Cadê o maluco?
was soll's.
Cadê o doidinho, velho?
To leave my respects.
Do what we talked about.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Valeu.
Also?
Eu não vi quanto que eu ganhei, né? Mas tá bom.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Iron and steel, all quality pieces.
Esse aqui é o cara que só quer conversar à noite, né? Acho que é. Tem essa galera aqui agora.
Good day to you.
Oba,
Good day to you.
o que você tem de arco aí?
I'll have a look at the wares.
$230.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
Qual é, pô?
Finally, a reasonable sum. Glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
God bless you, sir.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Me pergunto o que aconteceu.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Tá bom.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Tá bom.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
Beleza.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
Beleza.
Take care, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Careful.
My respects.
Ih, passou do ponto a sociedade.
At your
You hear
service,
that?
sir.
Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this bullshit. I go for what you
The service might be a bit slow here.
Excuse me.
Aparentemente você tem uma quest pra mim.
Taking their time again.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over him.
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter, and that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Beleza. Agradável. Você não fala, né? Tá bom.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
So a good harvest.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready? You won't get me. I have more teeth than you when this is done. You can't stand the pound. Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Aren't you a bit blurry?
And fucking,
Sorry.
fucking and boozing. Look at.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go, my treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he won't me to pay for everything I owe.
Safado.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there. Could you find another drop?
Tá bom.
Another drink for your other leg?
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock someone's block off.
Tá bom.
Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight! Take him down! Hurry up! I have to take a piss. Kurva! I'm wounded! 2 on 1? What the shit is that? Watch and learn. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. 2 on 1? What the shit is that? Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
My grandma could beat him in a fight. Get him, take him down. Barrett could beat him. Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Fucking hell! You call that a...
Grandma could beat him. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
No chance! You call that a... punch?
Get moving, you lazy bones. Get a move on, you snail. Barrett could beat him. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Não era pra ter acabado?
Turn him off, and move on, you snail.
Good fight.
Agora, pô.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Sim, senhor. Cadê o outro?
I'd like something to eat.
Deve ser você.
Well, see who's come back.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Pode crer.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Get a move on, you snail! Get a move on, you snail!
Come closer. Don't be scared. Shit! That was something. Hey, but that's that. Shit! Fuck you! Hey, but that's that. You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Não, bati no cara.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore! Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Os caras fizeram o dado com os dentes que os malucos perderam aqui lutando.
Money. Excuse me.
Aquele maluco não fala comigo, né? Esse cara aqui. Mas, povo, meia-noite e 16. Muito obrigado a todos que acompanharam até agora. Mais uma vez eu peço desculpas pela live, ficou toda picotada. Mas agora parece que o jogo estabilizou. Mas a gente vai indo do jeito que dá, beleza? Muito obrigado a galera que mandou raid. Pessoal que chegou aí, interagiu no chat. Pessoal que ficou acompanhando desde cedo. Segunda-feira talvez eu tire o dia para editar vídeo. Que ainda tem o restinho de Cyberpunk. Agora esses aqui do Kingdom Come já acumulou bastante. Então eu preciso começar a editar e subir isso pro YouTube para dar vazão. Então talvez segunda-feira não tenha live. Mas aí eu confirmo amanhã, depois do collab, beleza? Mais uma vez, muito obrigado a todos. Uma boa noite. Fiquem com Deus. E até amanhã no collab. Já é? Foi, rapaziada. Boa noite.